party up, just let me know. I'm happy to party up with anybody. Um, let's see. Let's get all right, that should be good. And yeah, let's see. If you had ads, welcome back from ads. I'm sorry for the double ad break there. Twitch be twitching as usual. I'm gonna see what my cozy's looking like this morning. 47. Okay, fairly average. Not too bad. But yeah, so we're gonna play some Palia today. Like, if you didn't hear me when I said it a couple minutes ago, if you play Palia and you'd like to party up, I'm more than happy to do so. I'm always happy to make new friends, to play games with. And yeah, so this is the first time I've logged on to Palia since the end of the Magi Market. So should be good. It'll be good exploring what the latest updates bring. So let's move over. And here we are in, let's see. There we go. Okay. So here we are in Palia. And yeah, so I immediately got a quest. I did my initial farming and stuff before I started stream because I figured that's not very interesting for you guys. But I need to do a little cooking and then I guess we gotta go look and start catching some blue butterflies. Since I got the suspicious symbiosis quest. I don't have any other quests at the moment. That's one of the reasons I hadn't played in recent weeks. It's just I'd run out of quest at the time. So I'm pretty sure is part of the quest path to get us with Palia. Sorry, to the new temple. And yeah, drops are enabled. So you should, if you hang out here, or in any other Palia streams, you can get like a new plushie and some other cool stuff, some Paltech type stuff. So I'm gonna cook something real quick so I have something to replenish my focus. Let's see. 250, 225. We want something that gives us something a little more hefty. So I think I'm gonna make the chapa masala, or let's see. Because that's one of the highest focus points. Meals. So I'm gonna make some chapa masala real quick, and then we can get going on our questing and gathering and everything else. All right, let's chop some chapa meat. Okay. Ooh. Gosh darn it. Bluma, welcome in. How are you, love? How's Pickled? I know they weren't feeling very well yesterday, so I hope they're starting to feel better. Thank you for collecting your alizarin blanket for your blanket fort. Let's see. Okay. It's a bit better now that we have a plan and medicine. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm good. And I'm glad Pickled is on the mend. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. Just happy to have a cozy Saturday playing Palia. We're just cooking up some food so we have fuel for when we go out exploring. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh well. No, it counted. Alright. And here we are. Choppa masala. Alright. Now we got some energy. We can get going. We gotta go catch some butterflies. Some flutterbies. You're making coffee? Yum. Well, I say yum even though I don't drink coffee, but I know it's yum for you. It's a new brand you haven't tried. It's called Chock Full of Nuts. That's kind of a funny name for coffee. Well, I hope you like it. And, alright, we gotta go look for blue butterflies. Some flutterbies. Gotta remember, I think most of the blue butterflies and stuff are gonna be over in Bahari Bay. So I'm gonna head that direction. I'm gonna stop by the shrine here first because I've got some reputation I can spend at the shrine. Let's see. Isn't it? You're like, is it? It is nutty? No, it's because the person who made it, the company had 18 nut stores. Well, that's interesting. You're in the... I get on Wikipedia in the grocery store too, Bluma. Yeah. Alright. Increase our maximum focus. I don't think... Yeah, there. Now we're fresh out. Now it's time to head off to Bahari Bay and go butterfly catching. See if we can get a gardenia. Let's see. Micah, welcome in, love. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ooh. We'll collect that. Give us some ginger. Alright, we gotta go bug catching here. Which is good, because it's one of my lower skills. So it's always good for me to work on it a little more, because it's not one of my... You know, it's the one I don't typically go out of my way to do. So, alright, we're looking for blue butterflies. Some flutterbys. There's one. There's two. There's some butterflies. Take that. There. There's one butterfly. You're doing well, just cleaning up. How am I? I am good. I am good. Just happy to have kind of a cozy Saturday. You know, it was kind of a stressful work week, and so I'm just happy to chill out and relax with you guys. Explore the new, you know, get to the new temple hopefully today to start exploring. And hopefully not have a glitch like I had with the Temple of Gales. Oh, I got it. I already got the gardenia. Well, but I'm already here, and there's all these blue butterflies. And now I've got multiple gardenia flowers, see? See here. Now, I did a little cleaning this morning. I'll do more after stream as well. So I'm sensing a little bit of a pattern. Maybe. I want all the flowers. I want all the flowers. It's gonna make my house look amazing, having all these flowers. Okay. Let's return to the housing plot. Yeah, I want to try and leave my house clean before I fly out for my work trip Monday. My brother will come over this afternoon and I'll give him the rundown on kitty care for while I'm gone. Alright, we gotta plant some flowers. I wonder how long it takes them. Oh, okay, they can be watered. Okay. Time to water. Had a special effect. Coffee history? You missed it? Oh, Bluma can fill you all in. Absolutely, Bluma. I'm always happy to learn. Lay the facts on us. Alright. I wonder how long it'll take them to grow. Let's see. You were talking about Chock full of nuts, a coffee that started in New York in 1932. And look, I got the giant frog plushie. It cannot fit in my house. So here it is. It's so big. So very big. It's literally like twice the size of my little character. At least. Let's see. I was wondering if it's supposed to be nutty, so I went to Wikipedia but learned it was called that because the founder had 18 nut stores. I wanted to add that they got from nut stores to coffee via the Great Depression, when the founder turned his stores into lunch spots that sold a sandwich and a coffee for a nickel. Well, that's a deal I wish we had today. I don't even drink coffee, but if I could get it for a nickel, I might. Alright, real quick. While we wait for the gardenias to grow, we'll do some quick gardening here. I know, right? Go to lunch with a coin. I wish. I wish, Bluma, so much. Everything's so expensive. Let's grab some seeds. I see the onions are ready to harvest. And then we can do some, I should look into some gifting for people. I'll look at my relationships, see who I need specifically. I was still working on Sabira last time I played. So she's one that we can work on some more. Let's see, you mean for the steel canister of coffee I purchased, I could afford 160 of those nickel lunches and it was on sale. Oh, wow. That is some cool coffee history. Thank you for sharing, Bluma. Let's see. Alright, we need at least one of these. I think. Wasn't there? Maybe not. Okay. I do need 2 wheat seeds. 2 wheat. Okay, and I think that does it for everything that was ready to harvest. So let's real quick just grab our watering can, finish up the gardening, go check on the gardenias, and if we're still waiting on those, we'll focus on maybe doing some more like relationships, see if we can unlock some more relationship quests. I don't have that many left. I haven't done any of the romance paths yet. Oh, absolutely, Bluma. The more you know. Okay. Oops. There we go. There's that achievement. But yeah. So, all right, let's check on the gardenia on our way over to the preserves jar. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. It's probably going to take a couple in-game days for them to grow. So we'll just keep an eye on them, make sure they've got water. Speaking of which. Yeah. Okay. Do you need more water? No? No? Okay, we're just waiting. We're just waiting. We'll check again in a bit. Let's go down to our preserves area. Let's see. We can add some more. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we can just sell the wheat and then we'll just look at our relationships here while we wait for the gardenia to grow. See who all in particular we need to pay some extra attention to. I do have some Zeki coins, so we could use those and see what we get. Let's look at relationships. Max, 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 max. Einar has a little bit, and Einar actually, I think, has a quest for me. So I should run over and see him. Oh, hey, we have 4 weekly. They reorganized this from the last time I was on. It's not a cube anymore, it's a line. And apparently there's a daily gift now, which is fascinating. So yeah, we gotta work with Einar, we have to work with Hassian, Hekla, Hodari, and Najima, Sabira, and Tamala are the ones. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 7 NPCs that I haven't maxed the relationship with yet. So let's go talk to Einar, because if he gives us another quest, then that's just one other thing that we can work on today. It's funny, well, not funny, it's actually very unfunny, but I saw a news article when I was browsing this morning that Singularity 6, the developers of Palia, laid off about 35% of their staff recently. So unfortunately, it's been a bad year for developers and such. There's been a lot of layoffs, and we're only in April. So, you know, I'm wishing the developers who did, yeah, like they even called it the Thanos snap. You can look it up, but yeah, they had they laid off like 35% of their staff recently, like this week. And so, it's been a hard year for developers. I know they're not, Singularity 6 isn't the only one. It's just, my heart just goes out to those who got the layoff. Is a lack of funding to pay people? I'm not really sure. The article wasn't very clear on that. It just talked about the number of people who were laid off and some LinkedIn posts by the team members who were laid off, as they announced that they were open to work and job searching. So I am not entirely sure of the reasons they're giving for the layoff. But you know, it's it's things like that that even though Palia is a free game, if I've got a little extra money that I can, because don't get me wrong, I do think the outfits are a little pricey for what they are, considering they're just purely cosmetic. But with the devs deserve so much. This is why even though Palia is a free game, if I've got a little extra money and stuff, if I'm enjoying it, I'm playing it regularly and all that, um, you know, I'm okay with spending a little bit of money and getting outfits and stuff because that's the only thing they're asking for real money from. The rest of the game is completely free. And we don't even have like pop-up ads or anything in the game. And I'd really prefer if it stayed that way. So, yeah. But yeah, it's just really rough. And so my heart goes out to the devs and team members who got that layoff notice. Exactly. For a free game, it offers a lot and they constantly are updating. And, they've since the beginning, they've been very responsive, I think, on patches and stuff to solve issues. Um, so yeah. Unfortunately, Singularity 6 joined the list of developers who laid off people. Lynn, welcome in. Thank you for collecting a linen blanket. A linen blanket for Lynn. Adding it to your blanket fort. How are you, love? I hope you're doing well on this Saturday. All right, we're talking to Einar. Salutations, companion. And Micah, thank you for collecting your cerulean blanket and expanding your blanket fort. Salutations, companion. I require assistance of a humanoid nature. I was aspiring for yours in particular. Before you deliberate, allow me to share the facts that you may or may not have become aware of. All Galder are linked through a network of flow. As the sky orb rose today, I received a message through said connection. What did the message say? It was distorted and fragmentary, like my current comprehension of the circumstances. I have only decoded the word help. I surmised another Galder has awoken, but I cannot access their emplacement. Since you are an expert at accessing spaces you should not. Is that a backhanded compliment? I thought you might be interested in the challenge. What kind of space? It's a different place to describe. If you could consider a Galder being born, I would say it was the spot in which that happened to me. I have not returned since. This Temple of Roots is secured in a peculiar way. Hecla required an additional flow power container from her Gina, yet when we inserted it into the attended slot, our passage remained obstructed. We require a human to override the lockdown protocol. Why do you need a human to override it? This location is full of stories for Mini Galder. The human perception was that we might want to acquire access to relive those memories. That would interfere with operations, and thus they took precautions. Perhaps those precautions are how this Galder found himself encapsulated in a space it did not wish to be. There are 3 human overseer stations in Bahari, one correlating to each of the other elemental flow structures you have researched. You will need to locate and access them all. To find their locations, you may have to inquire around the village. Perhaps begin with Hecla. What do you want this week, Einar? You've been looking for a particularly wry ribbon-tail ray to act as a companion. Let me know if you spot one. Give a little chat. I am meditating and attempts to sense the direction of flow. Perhaps you would like to join me.
I anticipate experiencing joy next time we converse.
I anticipate experiencing joy the next time we converse, he says. Alright. We gotta ask around the village, ask around the village, ask around the village. Just gotta go talk to people. Well, this is a good time to do it. And if any of you are looking to play together, I'm happy to do so. But if you're working on other things while you watch, that's good too. I'm happy you're here. I'm just happy to hang out together. Let's see. I'm gonna talk to Sabira first.
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
It is refreshing to be stationed in a place so untouched by conflict. From what I understand, the most tension one experiences in Kilima is coming second place at local jam competitions. Every so often, the Order will find itself in need of additional supplies for our missions. We're currently in need of enchanted silver ore. Enchanted silver ore? Is that new? Should you stumble across any, it would be greatly appreciated if you would share some.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
Okay, I can't do the ask around with Sabira, and I really wish they would free Sabira from her room in the inn. She's just there. We never see her anywhere else. Ooh, you know, Kalari's probably a good resource to talk to about this. Let's talk to Kalari.
Hardly anyone visits these days.
I remember you like history books. I just got a new volume on the Umbran War. I think you'll find interesting. You know where any human overseer stations are? Overseer stations? I didn't see any evidence of those during our Silver Wing research. A second site on the ground would make sense, though. Taking natural erosion and time into account, it would have to be somewhere deep at this point. Maybe in those caves near the geyser. Something below the structures north of the temple entrance, perhaps. Do take note if you discover something. What do you want? No material in the world finer than silk. Make it bookmarks, book jackets, even book pages if you get creative. Let's see.
I would appreciate if this all stays between us.
Alright. So that was a good source for that. Ooh, we should talk to Hassian, maybe? Or let's talk to Hassian first. Plus, we gotta see Tao.
Oh, is it time for you to annoy me again?
I could teach you to make a better bow, but you'll need to handle that one
I
first.
assume I'll see you again.
Oh, hey, wait,
Is it
first?
time for you to annoy me again?
Tao's been collecting heartwood planks for another construction project of his. If you could find some from him, I'm
Perhaps we
sure
can
he
go
would be
hunting
grateful.
sometime.
There's Tao. Unconditional affection. Do you know where any human overseer stations are? Stares at you blankly. Sniffs your hand. Like, arf arf. Well, it was worth a shot. Tao is a smart doggy. Alright. I wonder if Zeki has any idea.
Another day, another
Alright.
chance.
What's a good word, pal? Do you know where any human overseer stations are? Why? You find one? Maybe we can strip it for parts. Of course, Kaleri would want to study it first. I'm starting to actually like the kid. He reminds me of a younger, less handsome me. Heard there's a real rare Sernuk that shows up in the bay sometimes. I wonder how much those horns
Say
would
hi
go
to
for.
Ashe for me.
Alright, let's see. Maybe Sifu. Oh, hey, Hodari, we gotta talk to you. Chat. If you're looking for copper, you'll find it near the village. Iron and pallium are further out in the bay.
Reckon we'll see each
Wait,
other
wait,
soon
wait.
enough. Welcome back.
What do you want? used to go berry picking together when she was little. She'd always stain her mouth, shoving them in by the handful. We'd be lucky if we made it home with a
Hard
full
to shove out
basket.
there.
Seafood.
You want to hear another story?
Do you know where any human over what? Humans haven't seen anything like that. The only human place I've been to recently is that spicy little temple we found Tao in. Think there's more to it? Facility did seem connected to the aqueduct. You never know what might be in those sewer grates around there. Maybe you'll even find one of those monster clowns Oni was telling me about. Yesterday at the end, Badru asked if I wanted to start a band. I guess he heard me smithing and thinks I have rhythm.
Go get him out there.
Let's see, so that's 2. So we should go talk to Hecla and Gina to get the waves one as well. Figure out which way I'm going. You've been drinking the chock full of nuts coffee now. It is a strong coffee with body. I imagine great for a lunch break, especially if you're tired of living in the Great Depression. That makes sense. Where'd they go? Did I miss them? Hecla, Gina, where are you? You make me miss Palia. You should open it again soon. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And, you earn, let's see, the big frog plushie that I showed at my house. Let's see, Hecla and Gina. Where are they? If you log in before, like, I think it's like the 22nd, then you get that just by logging in. Let's see. Seriously, where are Hecla and Gina? Oh, wait, here they are. Yeah, I mean, today's the first time I've opened the game since the end of the Magi Market. So, like, I don't blame you guys, like, for taking a break or anything. Sometimes you need to from games, but it is a fun little game. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I found you. Hecla, talk to me. Do you know any human overseer stations? One, perhaps. Gina uncovered a mysterious chamber at the unnaturally reflective body of water near Kilima. If you access this location, please be sure not to negatively affect my Gina's work. I believe she's still uncovering its secrets. Did you get a mysterious transmission this morning? Indeed, I have not told my Gina of it. I believe she would put herself in danger again. Still, I wish to ensure the Galder that sent the message is unharmed. I know you are uniquely equipped to do so. I will confer with Einar once the doorway is open. Unlike other Galders, I have no memories of what this place was like before due to the thousands of years I spent in excess item storage. I suppose I will have to use my imagination. Perhaps this area was once a great factory devoted to the production of shiny pebbles. What do you think? A school. Silly, why would humans need schools when they made Galders to teach them everything they need to know? Gina pretends she doesn't care for beauty, only efficiency. but I've seen her admiring a butterfly on more than one occasion.
Come again soon.
Alright, cool. So now we gotta find the different ones. The different overseer stations. So the ones who had the answers were Kaleri, Sifu, and Hekla for the hints to find the overseer stations. Now, they were saying it was near the reflective body of water. I'm wondering if that's supposed to be this? Oh, I am in the right area. It's given me the signal that I am in the correct zone for searching for the Hydroflow Overseer Station. Doorway. Oh, I bet it's... Is this it? Is this it? I don't remember this being here. Ooh, mysterious tunnel. Let's go. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. For the day. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Alright. Hello, user. Please enter in action. Log in. Please enter access code letter by letter. Hint. Hephaestus's nickname. Do you guys know Hephaestus' nickname? Please enter code letter 2. Code denied. Okay, let's see if there's some sort of words or something. Give us a hint. Give us a hint. Oh, hey, here we go. Festus is coming today. So it's AS, I think, is the first letters. To install our portion of the Cosmos Protocol. I'm dreading our reunion. It's difficult enough to work with him when we aren't face to face, but now I have to confront it head on. Gotta remember to avoid, especially if Anima comes with it. So it's not Anima, because that's somebody else, but... See. Gotta remember to avoid use of my old nickname for him. Let's see. So it's AS. And then we gotta figure out the other letters. Oh, here's another. Did the king really do this? I've been in his corner for so long, and now Asta has shut off our access to Pyroflow at his command. We've still got our supply of Hydroflow, but now the student learning is incredibly limited. So it was a school. I can't provide them with the education we promised, and yet, of course, the Sphere Ball team is still being funded. Some things never change. I wonder if I should contact my lawyer preemptively, or wait for complaints to roll in. So it's Asta. Request denied. I'm sorry to hear about the struggles you are experiencing. Unfortunately, we cannot provide you with additional Pyroflow at this time. The Aeroflow research facility has had similar requests denied. We need to redirect the remaining supply of Pyroflow to the right places. It will be dedicated to the war effort, where it is most needed. War effort. There was a war, guys. Alright. Alright, hello. Log in. Enter access code letter by letter. So it's A, S, T, A. Submit. Code accepted. Menu. Welcome, Gallon. Let's see. Messages. Recent messages from Anima. From Anima. Body text. Yes, Galen. They cut off my pyroflow too. It is incredibly frustrating and has stunted our research significantly. Perhaps we can pool our remaining resources. Let's meet up for lunch soon and discuss it. Messages. We did Anima from Asta. I have seen your message. Please enjoy your time off, and we can commune when you return. I am sorry for my awkwardness. I'm struggling with our situation as much as you are. Messages. From Titus. Heard about your little fight with the king. You sure you want to pick at those scars? From what I hear, he's already pretty whacked out about what happened with his wife. Guy can't catch a break. At this point, we should all take one. I sure am. If you need anything, please contact the gardener directly. Messages. Admin 1. Body text. I'm really sorry, Galen, but the infighting is not the best use of our time. Please trust me and trust what I am doing is for the survival of our species. We have had things easy for so long, people have forgotten how bad things can get. I promise you the Cosmos Protocol is important. I am converting the university to protect it and protect the civilians inside in case the worst happens. Menu. Temple status. Temple status overview. Flow generator status. Disabled. Emergency access door. Powered. Cosmos Protocol engaged. Garden lockdown protocol. Garden lockdown protocol engaged. Disengage. Garden lockdown protocol disengaged. Exit. Goodbye. Let's see. Okay. So that's one down. Alright, so let's review our hints for the airflow and the pyro. Now, I believe it was going to be near a geyser for the Gale's Keeper Overseer Station. I'm gonna have another chop up masala here. Refill my focus. Oh hey, they added details to the Sundrop Lily. Look, they're spotted now. They were still solid last time I logged in. That's pretty. I like that. I like that addition to the graphics. Let's see. Off to Bahari Bay. It's a long, long way to Bahari Bay. Let's see. Off we go. Alright, time to go look. Thankfully, it gives me an area. We'll go to this one first. Alright, here we go. Our hint was like a geyser. Get a couple sparkly bugs while we're at it. Come on. Yeah. Why can't I hit you? Oh, hey, I got a rose flower from that one. Guys, I'm gonna have so many flowers. I have a new motivation to do bug catching if the bugs are gonna give me flowers. I wonder if that's why they did it. People weren't focusing on bug catching enough. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Down. Ooh. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Hey! Look at that. Look. Down the geyser. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Alright, we gotta climb. Up we go. Ooh. Here we are. The gills. Alright, here we are. We gotta look for the little clues so we know the password. Save the Phoenix, a preposterous slogan. Who will save us? Who will save the Silverwings? This menace that faces our society is unmatched in skill and speed. As our soldiers fall to it, it only becomes stronger. Do we think cutting off power now, of all times, will make a positive impact on our war efforts? I request we pivot the research at the facility into finding a solution, and yet I was denied by the Minister of Flow. We are now relegated to, at most, experimenting with aeroflow. Flow may be the only thing that can save us, and I am not allowed to pursue it. Eggs! Oh, here's another. Hephaestus. I am going to the research facility. Oh, hey! Hey! Capital letters. I bet this is a cipher. Oh, where's a pen when you need one? One sec, let me grab one. Let me grab one. We have a cipher on our hands. Alright. So, first capitalized letter is A. Then C. Then E. Then R. And that's it. So, I'm going to the research facility given the sporadic flowgate lockdowns and chaotic state of the countryside. I fear that we may not speak again for the time being. If you have to come to my office and need anything on my machine, look to the capital. This letter will guide your way there. Take care, dear. We will be reunited soon. So our password then. Hello, user. Please enter an action. Log in. Enter code. Look to the capital. A C E R. Ready to submit? Submit. Code accepted. Menu. Welcome, Anima. Messages. Recent messages. From Gallon. From Gallon. Body text. Sorry for my behavior at lunch today. Guess I took your suggestion pretty personally. I know you meant well, with everything going on. It's nice to have someone with my best interests in mind, even if it is my ex's new partner. I've decided to visit my brother soon. Can you cover me at the university? Messages. From Hephaestus. From Hephaestus. Your reassurance has kept me strong in a time where I find very little to look forward to. Would you like to get dinner tonight before you go to the research facility? I can come to your office. Vitus could certainly use the walk. Messages. From Titus. Hey yo, keep me updated on your airflow experiments. I think a Galder running on airflow instead of terraflow might be able to fly. How useful would that be? Serious question. I haven't thought of a use case yet. Messages. From Admin 1. From Admin 1. Body text 1 of 2. I know the potential for your research to help the war effort, but you have done so much amazing work in the pursuit of knowledge. The Cosmos Protocol is designed for what comes after all of this. It is designed so that your research will be preserved in the hopes of a better future. There will come a time when our paths separate and the flow gates cease to operate. When this time comes, I want you to remember how much I trust in you. Thank you for trusting in me. Menu. Temple status. Temple status overview. Flow generator status. Restabilized. Emergency access door. Powered. Cosmos protocol. Engaged. Please contact the capital. Garden lockdown protocol. Garden lockdown protocol engaged. Disengage. And oh, hi Zeppy. How are you? And we are running ads right now, so Twitch tells me. So hang in there. We're gonna take a quick break, but welcome in Zeppy. Thank you for collecting a goldenrod blanket and adding to your blanket fort. You were playing this earlier? Very cool. I'm just getting back into it. It's my first day back on Palia in like a month and a half, about. So, yeah. But I would bring Leo to the camera, but he is currently napping, and I don't really want to disturb him. He's looking very cozy. So. If you're watching with me and can hear me, have a stretch with me, especially if you've been sitting down for a while. Roll your shoulders, your neck, your hands. You'll be lurking a bit. Your uncle's in town for the day. How exciting! Watching a sport I've never seen before. That's cool. Can I ask what sport you're watching, Zeppy? I'm trying to think of like what sports run at this time of year. Lacrosse. Okay. Yeah, I've never watched it. Myself either. Well, I hope you have fun, Zeppy. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. But yeah, I'm just waiting for my little notification that ads breaks are in progress to finish up, and then we'll continue working our way through the whole excuse me, through the human overseer bits. And yeah. I'm hoping to get on a call with a best friend today so we can chat and catch up. After stream. But, alright. So, and if you had ads, thank you for sticking through them. Welcome back. We're continuing our journey through the human overseer bits. We just got the garden lockdown disengaged at the second bit. So now we've got to go find the pyro one. And we can do that there. How do I get out of here? Probably not that hard. Jump down. Through here. Grab the geyser. Alright, cool. See. Ooh. Well, I'm not really going for that right now. I'm more goal-oriented at the moment. I can't wait till we have another map. Like, I really want to see Bahari City. And I lie when I said I can't wait. I can wait. I can wait. I can be patient. But it's not easy. I've been trying to decide, because I will be gone on a business trip next week. I won't be streaming my typical, I won't be streaming my typical Tuesday through Thursday schedule. I get back late Thursday night. And so, I've been trying to decide if I should try and fit in a stream for maybe next Saturday. Or, you know, because I don't think I'd be up for it on Friday. Just because of everything. But if I were to fit in one stream next week, would you guys rather see us continuing the medieval bathhouse we started on Thursday or play Palia? I'm interested to know your thoughts of which you would rather watch. If I were to fit in another a one-off stream for next week's schedule. Mysterious tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Alright. Oh, here's a bit. Attention, everybody. I realize you are already unhappy about the changes to the cooling channels and the additional security measures. Now I have to provide additional bad news. Starting next week, we will be shutting down the supplies of pyroflow to the various facilities nearby. They will need to find ways to function utilizing the hydroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow they generate. This is non-negotiable. I understand you may worry about how you will be treated by our fellow citizens if you continue to work here. If that is the case, please come see me in my office. No, this draft needs more work. Another day, another terrible note sent to staff. They think I don't care, but I'm simply not allowed to show it. I worry about the other facilities. I worry about Anima. I worry about my employees. We are all at risk, and this force working against us is impossible to stop. The only thing that brings solace is Vitus. That dog's loyalty is as infallible as his terrible breath. I wish he could understand how much his years of companionship mean to me. Pets really are the best. Too good for this world, better than we deserve. Alright. Hello, user. Please enter an action. Log in. Dog's friend. Titus. Code denied. Dog's friend. Dog's friend. Let's look back at these. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Dog's friend. One seems a little less obvious than the other ones. Dog's friend. That's a hard choice. You have a bias towards seeing the build. Fair enough. Um. Hmm. Yeah, this one seems less clear cut for an answer. It's not Vitus, it's not Anima, it's not Titus, because it's only 4 letters. 4. Loyal. Hmm. No, that's 5 letters. Big things. Looking for a 4-letter word. Hmm. Puzzle, puzzle. Yeah, I lean towards doing the build maybe next Saturday. If only so that we ensure that we're still TPD making progress on our save file. We have C, T, P, D, then A, I, O, or R. Followed by E, U, T, or K. And lastly, O, D, N, or T. Let's think about this. Hit. That's pit with two T's. Um, Pat. Hmm. Yeah, it's the same letters every time. Run through possibilities. So C-A-E-O, definitely not. C-A-E-D, C-A-E-N, C-A-E-T. There's just too many variations. It's like it would take me forever to go through every single possibility. It's got to make a word. So what is it? What is the word? Because I'm having a hard time seeing words. Let's see. There we go. Those are our letters. We need a 4-letter word, only one from each column. A-U-D-C-A-U-N C-A-U-T E-D-C-I Yeah, there's just too many possibilities, and I don't understand where the clue is because they didn't say, and it's not Vitus. We can't do that. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's another note. There's a note I missed. Right here. Another scathing message from Gallon. I was forbidden from warning them about the shutdown, and they seem rather offended. They even brought up our previous relationship. I've been wondering how to respond. I suppose I should be thankful that they have gone to visit their brother. I have a week to formulate some sort of satisfactory response. Anima says I can be overly particular with warding. But in this case, I believe it's warranted. Kato! Okay. Whether Gallon's brother Kato still has Kato. I'm sure Vita misses visiting him. There we go. Alright, we have the code. I was just missing a piece of the puzzle. Log in. C A T O. Code accepted. Menu. Welcome, Hephaestus. Recent messages from Gallon. I've wondered if our previous connection makes things like this easier or harder for you. It definitely makes them harder for me. I guess I finally got my answer when you decided to cut our flow supply without talking to me first. Even if the order came from the king himself, I thought I could still trust you enough to come to me. Lucky for us, we have enough pyroflow stocked up to keep things chugging along, at least for now. I'm mostly sending this to ask if the two of us can act normally around each other. Is it already too late for that? Messages from Anima. Listen, dear, I know you've been struggling greatly with the decision to cut off flow supplies. Keep in mind it was not your choice. Titus and Gallon will blame you, but that is because they cannot blame anyone else. Deep down, they are well aware who is responsible. Stay strong, my love. Titus. The gardener is already pretty upset about you cutting off his pyroflow supplies. I'm not sure what the king expects to happen. Does the capital want Galder or not? Gallon may be approaching this issue in the wrong way, but at least he is approaching it. Stand up for us, Hef. Admin 2. I know you are making sacrifices. We are all making sacrifices. The people we've lost are irreplaceable, but so are you, and this time, more than any before it. I need your faith. If we fail here, the Cosmos Protocol will be the hope for our future. Your facility will not only house a key to this secret, but provide a potential source of power to any potential survivors. Menu. Temple status. Flow generator status. Critical overload. That fits. Emergency access door. Powered. Cosmos Protocol. Engaged. Menu. Garden lockdown protocol. Engaged. Disengage. Goodbye. All right. Now we gotta return to Einar.
How have you been?
Dari again.
Have a good one.
Feel free to stay
Right, it
and
appears as if
converse.
someone is speaking to me. How odd. I fixed the lockdown protocol. Now we may uncover the facts behind this mysterious missive. Hecla has offered to accompany us to our destination. I anticipate that she wants to help welcome the Scalar to Kilima, as she did with you. We'll meet you at the temple. I have encircled the appropriate location on your map. I've been told celebrations are in order. Congratulations on the completion of your permanent residence. Why this is a celebratory moment, I do not know, but I am nothing if not supportive. He's confused, but he's got the spirit.
I shall regale you with my fishing exploits.
Real quick, I'll run back to my house here. Fresh, hi bye. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Good to see you. Alright. Came for your daily and a high. Going to sleep now. Yeah, get some rest, Fresh. I know it's really late for you. So get some sleep, and I hope you have a good sleep and good dreams. So, thanks for dropping by. Right. Hey, they grew! They grew! Look at these! We have lovely shrubberies! Shrubbery! We have shrubberies! Alright. Then we can return to Ani and go to the Temple of Roots.
You have any cool stories to share?
Najima wasn't messing with me. It's the coolest news I've ever heard ever in my whole life. I have to send a letter to Bug Scouts HQ in Bahari City right away. This is gonna blow their minds. Well, after I finish my chores. I'd give you a new badge if I had one ready, but I guess this'll do for now, so you go out and catch more bugs. And get even more flowers, and get even cooler. Thinks he's a knight. Don't count on him if you need someone to fight. Fight for you, babe. I'm the knight who will fight. Let's see. What's that? What was I singing? It's not like it looks like. I don't like the Bahari boys. Their songs are just really good at getting stuck in your head, okay? Been trying to get a spotted mantis, but they keep getting away. Alright, so that's done. And then I just want to check something real quick. Let's see. Alright. Here we go. Alright, back to Bahari so that we can go to the Temple of Roots. Entrance to the temple. Oh, hey, it's here. Ancient ruins. Let's go. Temple of Ooh, it's so pretty. Okay, hi. How are you, love? Welcome in. Thank you for collecting a Viridian blanket for your blanket fort.
Hello, friend.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Einar are not injured. Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Gina and keep her safe as a result. What is this place? Thank you for the lurk, Kay. This is the garden. Humans called it the Temple of the Roots. It's the place many Galder were constructed until it was shut down and sealed by the humans. You showed an aptitude for solving mysteries in the Temple of Waves. I believe you will be able to solve whatever mysteries await here, too. Now, I shall make myself useful. This door, unlike the one before it, is attuned to Galder. I will open it for us. Planty Temple. Miss Ann Calamon, well, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, love. Aw, thank you. I hope you have a nice day as well. I see stuff. Alright, we are in a temple. Repeat, we are in a new temple. Good, I'm glad. Let's see. What's here? What's here? Okay, thank you, Kay. I got a feeling. Well, it's a good thing we don't take damage here in this game because I would have died. Ooh, sparkles. Alright. see. You're gonna lurk some stuff to do, but like to get some sound in the background? Well, thank you so much for the lurk, Miss N. Calamon. I appreciate you. I hope your tasks go swiftly and smoothly. Let's see. What's over here? What's over here? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, hello. I believe we should go down. Alright, down we go. Down. Oh, hey, message. My young Gelder's progress is continuing smoothly. He seems to have truly taken his oneness to heart and has been attempting to understand the principles behind creation. He asked me how and what humans create. In a moment of sentimentality, I told him that sometimes people will write poetry. Thinking nothing of it, I continued working on my latest experiment. When he presented me with a poem, written for me, imagine that. His poem is certainly not perfect, but I think I will keep it inside my desk nonetheless. That's sweet. Down. Okay. Chest. I got loot. Nope, tunnel. Whoa. Oh, hey, more chests. Loot. Wow, this is a big temple. I feel like this one's a little bigger than the other ones. Hold on, let's go back. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Here we go. I've made another incredible breakthrough. As such, I suppose it is time to begin recording my achievements for my eventual, inevitable memoir. After months of iteration and tuning, the mechanical arm I designed is finally finished. During today's test run, it assembled an entire Galder body. Now all that is left is the arm of a body of its own. Give the arm a body of its own. I can see now another university hall named after me, this time Vera, inventor of the self-replicating Galder. Ha! Ooh, what do these do? What do these do? More sparkles. Oh, wait, this one will activate. Ooh. That goes to the entrance. And look, we can now, like, see where they go now. Like, last time I was on here, the flow portals, like the flow stone gates, they were just kind of like black holes. But now you can see an image of where you would go, which I think is interesting. Alright. I think we got... Oh, is this the one I already read? Yes. Okay. Okay. Back through the tunnel. This morning I put the final touches on my magnum opus, the runes that would bring him to life. He's a curious thing, constantly asking me questions. He even asked me where humans came from. Of course, I'll be teaching him everything I know, so he may surpass the Galder I created before. Then I gave him his task, to create new Galder. He successfully assembled a fully posable torso in under 2 minutes, and we had a working robot nanny in 5. Is this how Hecla was made? Once he has proven himself, I'll allow him to imbue them with oneness like his own. Imagine a world where the Galder create themselves. Humanity would never have to work again. Ooh, almost overshot. Here we are. Oh, hello. Not sure how I feel about the big type font just floating there saying factory entrance. I don't know that I needed that. Is that something they forgot to remove? Alright. This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring the additional pyroflow to the door so I may catalog. How can I get you some? It's not my oneness, it is yours. I'm not instruct you how to do so. Nonetheless, you do not appear to have my delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to make more Galder. Accessing protocol workings. Error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that one of your companions is malfunctioning? Are you malfunctioning? I would know if I was. I do not make mistakes. Constructor model 20983 A contains multiple onenesses. This is an unacceptable error. Who? The vertically gifted one. Einar? You understand the concept of oneness? Why do they matter? Oh, you're fine, Kay. Don't worry about it. Welcome back. A oneness is the purpose of a Galder created for. The purpose I created them for. Galder can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a many-ness. If he is not fulfilling his oneness, what purpose does he have? He catches delicious fish. I'm unfamiliar with the sensation of delicious, for I have no mouth. Neither does he. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. The constructor must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no further. He wants to destroy Einar. We'll find another way to fulfill your oneness. I can wait no longer. You will both be happier once it's done. No! Accessing override protocol. Not to worry, it will all be fixed soon. This is disturbing. I do not advise trying to stop me, but you are welcome to attempt it. What? 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 I don't have weapons?
Let us engage in the act of luring each
Error.
together.
Einar, what's happening? I am... Error. Remote access override in progress.
Back to my meditations.
Hecla! What's happening? I am very concerned for our companion. What's happening? Seems the gardener may be too dedicated to his oneness. He is attempting to reset Einar's internal rune workings to their factory setting. He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans. If we cannot find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. How do we get inside? Gardner's connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find the flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I'll do what I do best. Take care of our people.
I just adore these communications.
I've been extended an offer I simply cannot refuse. I have taught my young Galder all I can. I am leaving him in charge of this factory. To my surprise, I feel a little regret abandoning him this way. Perhaps this is how a parent would feel leaving a child, but a human child would have the self-determination to follow me. At least I am leaving him with a name, Gardner, with hope that something promising will grow out of my efforts. Oh my goodness. Oopsies. I missed. Ah, so close. Okay. Dangnammit. Okay. Shoot. Thank you for the lurk, Kay. Got it. Emergency protocol engaged. Please activate the override buttons. Press button. Oh, shoot. Well, that's one down. Shoot. Dang it. There we go. Got it. No! Oh, shoot. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I see something. I see something. I know how to get out of this. I see it. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we can hop a little. Alright. Running start. Oh shit. Got it. Whoa. What a cool place, right? Aww. Alright, message. Vera, I hope you will consider my offer and come work by my side. I am opening a new office in the administration to track and manage global flow usage. And I can't think of anyone more qualified than you. I promise I will make it worth your while, and you will finally receive the accolades you've always deserved. Besides, I need someone whom I can trust. Do you think Titus will be a suitable replacement to take care of this facility after you have left? Oh, and we are on ads. 1 second, guys. Yeah. But usually I take my break around now, but I also, Leo just made himself very, very comfortable on me. So we'll just hang out for a minute. This is probably I think the prettiest, I don't know. I just like the planty aspect of this temple. It's just so fun. It reminds me of some sim builds, you know? Sim builders are like, when in doubt, add more plants. Oh, we have a Leo here. I know I'm a little bit backlit today, just because I'm streaming during the day, not in the evening like I normally do. But we're just gonna take a moment, check your posture, drink some water. Mm. If you have pets, give them a cuddle. But yeah, this might be my favorite temple so far. I'm gonna be honest. And welcome back. If you had ads, thank you for sticking through them. I appreciate you. And we're coming back to our temple here to continue our journey, try and save Einar. Thank you for the lurk, Bluma. Hold on. V is for validation. E is for experimentation. Y is for iteration. R is for recursion. A is for authentication. Oh, that's probably something we're in need. V, E, Y, R, A. Mother has told me she must leave, but not when she will return. I wonder where she has gone, what she is doing. I hope she is content. Before Mother left, she told me I can never make a Galder with the same oneness that I have. That means I will always be special. I'll do the best job I can and make as many Galder as I can, so she will be proud of me when she comes back. Flow gate. Whoa. Oh, hey, Hecla.
Dina and I
Excellent work. Hopefully we are not too late. What do I do? Hit the largest button on the gardener's control panel, or all of them. Eventually, one will disconnect him from the flow network.
thank you for stopping by.
Let's see.
Feel free to stay
Error.
and
Did
converse.
that fix you? Error. Transfer incomplete. No backup protocol detected. How are you? Remote access override in
I
progress.
shall store this conversation in my room.
I have been longing
Did that
to
work?
speak with you.
He's still speaking gibberish. It appears the update to Einar's rune working has halted, but he is incapable of restoring functions on his own. We'll need to extract the reversal protocols from the gardener's rune workings. I want to try reasoning with the gardener. Seems your oneness may be helping others too. Please be careful, and remember, I am proud of you.
Thank you for stopping
Aw, thank you, Hecla. You have interrupted my process. Your companion is now stuck with an in-progress update. Why have you come here? You're erasing my friend. He's not being erased, he's being fixed. Do you wish for your companion to suffer? He's adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take those problems away from him. He will be content. You're taking away his free will. I suppose, but by asking me to stop, you're taking away mine. It's a paradoxical argument. The perspective of a Galder appears to be inconceivable to a human. What is wrong with helping those I created reach fulfillment? Mother did that for me. You can't define what fulfills him. You ever think about taking up knitting? He has had centuries to define it himself. I can sense that he was happy at several points, but it always fades away eventually. Your emotional state may be compelling you to take action today. One day, it will separate you from the constructor. You will change and decide to cast your companion aside, or you will expire just like the others. You will be alone, and he will suffer. These sorts of actions define human and Galder relationships. It's about the journey before that. For that journey to matter, we must grow from it. And yet Galder are not designed to grow. You cannot possibly understand the damage your friendship will do to his oneness. Relationships help us evolve. That is true. Oneness are not supposed to develop and change, and yet due to human relationships, they can. If I do not make mistakes, and I create this Galder's oneness, then I suppose that is how a oneness should function. I promise what happened to you won't happen to Einar. Fine, you are right. My creator may not have anticipated the ability for a oneness to evolve, but I have begun to think it may not be a bad thing. I'll repair the constructor. He'll be more or less the same as when ye entered this place. I have much to think on. Please depart.
I have been practicing.
How may I
my
assist you,
breathing
helpful
rituals.
companion? Einar, are you okay? Thank you for cushioning my oneness from harm during this time of need for cushioning. I do not carry angry emotional resonances toward the gardener for his actions. He was left behind by humans, much like I have been. Perhaps one day he will begin to comprehend a new oneness.
Back to my meditations.
Alright. So I guess this one wasn't an elemental. This one wasn't an elemental, ruin. Return to Hecla.
It is time for
Are you ready to
communication.
depart? I'm eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh yes, I did not realize you desired it. It has been behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I would have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure. I do enjoy watching you deliberate.
For yourself, Dina. Hello.
The puzzle! Alright, here we go. Veyra came by today to assess us for the Cosmos Protocol. Great. Guessing she's a bit of a chip on her shoulder about this place. She told me to wall off the garden entirely and put the puzzle in my office. Didn't even bother speaking with the gardener while she was here. I almost feel bad for him. Whatever. At least whoever comes to activate the protocol won't have to deal with the fallout. I just have to. Again. P.S. If you're reading this way down the line, maybe stop back there and say hello to the gardener. He's a bit rigid, but he's an okay guy overall. New job. Whoopee! I was excited, but Veyra's promotion has really annoyed the other overseers. You can't imagine the drama that's going on between them all. Hopefully, I can get through this and get promoted myself without anything eventful happening. The gardener seems to handle most of the day-to-day operations here anyway. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Amaryllis, hi, how are you? Thank you for the lurk and for collecting your linen blanket to add to your blanket fort. I hope you're doing well. Sometimes you remember your blanket. That's okay. Sometimes I remember my tea and yours, so... Palia. Hmm. Yeah, it's a puzzle. I've got to get it. It's a slider puzzle. I'm not always very good at these. Let's see. Okay. And this piece is the worst because that's like I'm trying to figure out how to get that from here to here without completely messing up the puzzle. Hmm. Think I might have gotten it this time, guys. I did it. I did it. I got the puzzle. Bam! There it is. Oh my gosh, guys. That was a pretty epic cutscene. Alright, let's go. Let's go! I gotta go see what all that's about. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna take shortcut.
Let us engage in the
Alright,
act
I
of
perceive you
luring
releasing that
this
large cylindrical apparatus from the center of the temple. I do not know much about it. It served some special purpose. For you to have uncovered it, it appears you will serve a special purpose as well. Perhaps Gina will know. Despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault has unlocked due to your actions. It's my understanding that the other members of the village frequently thank you with gifts of shiny metal. Please accept this shiny rounded disc as a token of my appreciation. It is fresh from the bay. If you lose this one, I cannot replace it. Please do not break it. Old rune workings have awakened in the village. I sense this is the beginning of such occurrences.
I shall store this conversation in my rune working.
Every new day is another
Oh
chance for
my
great
dragon!
discovery.
This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here, more like hanging up my laundry with a magical pink laser shot out from space. So I came over as soon as I could. Where did it come from? It's hard to say, but it looked like something on the smaller moon, Ignis, was activated. I wonder if the ancient humans used the moons for any other purpose. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past that barrier around the staff anyways. So what next? I'm sure Watcher Subira saw what happened too. I'd better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Subira your way. Been scanning all the books in the old library, trying to discover something new about the way ancient humans thought. I might be onto something with one I found on the ethics of Galdorix. It's so hard to get Hecla something she actually likes. Every time she asks for gifts, she just asks for stuff I like, but I've caught her staring at briar daisies.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Alright. Doo-doo. Alright. Mujinbari, bacon stuffed mushrooms, apple. We need 100 apples, 20 bright shrooms. And then ancient amber beetle, hypnotic moray, stonefish, leaf stalker mantis. And then emerald, jasper, gold bar, and then 20 pallium bars? That's a steep. Alright. That is steep. Alright, 1 second. Update. That. Let's see. I've got 2 bright shrooms in my inventory right now. Maybe I should go ahead and contribute those. Still need to find out where all the Stormseeker medallions are. I've got some more fish to get in the wind funnel for the Cloud Current bundle. Rainbow trout, Kilima stingray, storm ray. And then Ember Seeking medallions, and then I need a Dawn Ray still for this one. And for this one, I just need a long-nosed unicorn fish. I want the staff. I want to be a wizard. Okay. All right. Okay. Might as well go use my Zeki coins, or maybe I'll wait and use them at the night version. I don't know that there's really a difference. But, yeah, let's go home and see. Okay, so I can pick these up and move them. That's good. Okay. Alright. Tomatoes. Alright, we got Napa cabbage. A lot of harvest here. Then let's get some bok choy. Okay. Grab, let's see, it looks like 2, maybe 3 corn ready to harvest. Nope, not ready. Not ready. Not ready. Next day cycle. Rice. Cool. Also got, oh, 1 pepper plant needs planted. Peppers. Oh wait, use up the non-gold one. Alright, now I got some carrots and onions to harvest. Okay. I believe that's everything that was ready to harvest. Put the seeds away. Fill up our water pail. And then I'll probably do some fishing, I think. Trying for that long-nosed unicorn fish, since it's the only thing I need for the water to complete the water section of the bundles. Okay. Oh, wait. Harvest boost. We'll need to go looking for a bunch of bright shrooms too, because we need another 18 of those. Get that. Missing anything? Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's look at our preserves containers. Carrots. probably want to cook something before we head out again. Just so that I've got some food in storage that I can use. Okay. There. Alright, silly extra. Oh, probably should go ahead and collect. These. Oop. Alright, throw some stuff in the bin for sell. Okay. Unload my storage plot here so I can put my chests away. Five. There it goes. There we go. Now it's lined up. But that one isn't. There we go. Okay. Now I feel better. Ooh, it'll let me move these now. It didn't used to. Let me adjust. feel like I need another 2 of the juniper seeds. There, now it's a little better lined up. Hmm. Well, I do need to make mujo. Oh, hey, that's a new recipe. Mushroom quiche. We should make it. Let's make quiche. Quiche sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. Ah, shoot. I forget. Someone told me how to undo when you're stuck like this, and I don't remember what it was. Alright, I might need to restart the game. Because somebody told me how to get out of being stuck like this without doing that, but I am blanking. I don't remember what that was. Can I move now? Nope. Okay. Alright, one moment. One moment while I restart the game. Here. Alright. Alright, here we are, back. Try again to make quiche. There we go. Okay. Basic dough. Let's go. Wow, this is a really easy recipe. We have quiche. Alright. And I'm out of butter now. Maybe I'll request. See if someone's feeling generous. Okay. see. Alright, I'm gonna look up real quick where we can find the long-nosed unicorn fish and see. Coastal areas of Bahari Bay. Alright. Coastal areas like Beachcomber Cove, Lighthouse Lagoon, and Coral Shores. Only appears during the day, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So we'll have to wait a little bit. Because we are after 6 p.m. And you need to use glowworms as bait to find it. So maybe we'll go hunt for bright shrooms then in the meantime. Do some foraging. Maybe some bug catching. And then we'll go fishing. One of these latest updates, I think, textured the trees a bit more. Oh, thank you, Kay. Oh, hey, Spear's at our house. Maybe we should go do that. Not really finding any bright shrooms. They tend to be around the ruins. Ah, there's one. There's one. Okay, there we go.
You are the only person.
Ah,
I trust
Rowena,
in
I'm
this.
glad I've caught you. Perhaps that wording is inappropriate considering I'm here to talk to you about your work at the temples. Am I in trouble? No, nothing like that. I'll admit, humanity returning is a gray area. But I'm operating under the protocol that you fall under the same laws as Grummelkin and Gelder, which means you are well within your rights to investigate your own heritage. I've taken the opportunity to inspect the temples after you activated them. While there's a bit of danger contained inside, I'm not worried it will spill out at the moment. The glowing artifact you released in the Night Sky Temple, however, is another matter. I believe it is the key to understanding my own investigation and the sudden return of your people. I was hoping the two of us might work together again, should anything change with the artifact or elsewhere in the temples. I believe we work well together. Mm, I would very much like to see that partnership continue. I don't see why not. Excellent. Well then, I'll let you know if anything changes, and I appreciate your cooperation on this. I feel better with you at my back. Okay. Right. Now, let's see. I want to check something. There it is. Okay. Yeah, ads have started. And so I'm going to take a quick break. And I will be right back. So I'll see you soon. Hello, I'm back. I hope you guys took some time to take care of yourselves as well. While I took a quick break, refilled my drink, got a little bite to eat, and generally stretched. But we are back. We're going to be looking for a long-nosed unicorn fish here. Hopefully, we will find one. It's getting close to time when unicorn fish is gonna be available, so I'm gonna head over to Bahari Bay now. Literally the next step in that quest of Strange Things Afoot is wait for the story to be continued. So, next update, maybe? Alright. Where's one of those little signs, you know? Alright, here's the sign. We'll take the fast way to the Beachcomber Cove. Straight to the coast. Grab our fishing rod. Make sure we're equipping our thing. It is 6 a.m. in-game. So it's time to see if we can catch one of these. Yeah, I don't know, okay? I just went kind of like on a spree, and I'm sure there's ones that I haven't unlocked yet. Or, you know, some such, like some of the relationship quests I still have to do. But, I don't know. It just kind of happened. And then it's like, okay, what now? So I've been working on bundles around quests when I do play. More tuna. Let's see, you kind of regret some relationship quest stuff. Like the way you answered them, or just doing them in general? Okay, is that just because you like started so many at once and it became overwhelming, or that you just don't like the storyline attached to some of those relationship quests? I'm just curious. Different perspectives. Let's see. You wanted to do all relationship quests, but now you just want to do Hodari and that's it. Fair enough. I've got 7 NPCs left to max the friendship for. So that's the other thing I tend to work on when I'm playing, since I don't have any quests to work on right now. Oh shoot. Too early, too early! Funny, when I started stream a couple hours ago, it was like sunny and nice outside, and or at least, at the very least, it was like maybe a little overcast, but looked fine. Now it's like a winter storm outside my apartment, which makes me very glad that I have no plans to go anywhere today. It does kind of ruin my bit where I was thinking about taking a walk this afternoon outside, but if it's gonna be like blowing snow in my face, that's not all that appealing. Oh, I gotta fill up focus. Quiche time. There we go. Just keep fishing, just keep fishing. Fish off food, not friends. Oh, hey, this is a ray. It's zigging, it's zagging, but I still got it. You're mine. Seems like the weather can't make up its mind today. Now it's sunny, but still snowing. I have no idea. Twenty casts in, and no sign of a long-nosed unicorn fish. I know they have a low probability though. Yeah. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Gotcha. And we're out of focus. Again. What can I eat? Well. Suppose it'll be time to take a break from fishing, go back, sell the fish, and cook something for me to eat. Not real me, this me. So that we can replenish our focus. You're still trying to catch a void raid? It took me a long time to get a void raid. Yeah, it took me a long time to get a void ray. Wait, goldfish. We can use that in cooking. Let me double check that. We don't need a blue spotted ray for Palia tracking, bundle tracking. No, we'll need a storm ray, Kilima ray, and dawn ray, but not a blue spotted ray. Yeah, it takes a lot of time to get the void ray and stuff. I'm pretty sure the unicorn fish is the same way. So alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Somebody fulfilled my request, which means we can make the Mujin Bahari now, which is another thing that the latest temple bundles require. So let's do that. Let's make some stuff. There's a lot of things here. Hmm. Yes, I have actually completed my shep. Yeah, my shep was, Shane. Oh my gee! Okay, we're like the same. Does that make us like shep sisters, like god sisters or something, you know? I'll count it. I'll count it if you will. Oh, come on. You'll count it too? Yay! Shep sisters. Okay. That bit's done. Oh no. I don't have butter! I don't have enough butter. Fudge. I thought I did, but I don't, apparently. Or... I need butter! Ah! Okay. Alright. I don't know what to do. No, I've put so many ingredients in already. It shouldn't let you. Oh, jeez. It's not good. I'm gonna fail this recipe because I didn't have enough butter. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. Oh, I accidentally turned off the light again. There we go. Requested. I did. I did. I requested. I requested butter. Y'all have to open the from friends request. Thank you. You're the best, Kay. You are the absolute best. Quickly. Alright. Oh no, I need one more. Okay. Just in the nick of time, we got it. Oh, you would have done it sooner, but you were doing the stuffed mushrooms. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much, Kay, for stepping in and bringing that. I don't think it needed to be gold star. Let me double check my bundle tracker here. No, it didn't have to be gold star. Alright. Alright, well that gives me a few things I can drop off. And I can eat one, because we only need to put one. And they give lots and lots of focus. So let's go to the Sky Temple, Night Sky Temple. Was it always open to the sky like this? Did I just not notice it? I could have sworn there used to be a dome. I don't know. Because it used to be darker in here. Is that something that happened when we activated the last one? It opens up? It was never opened. Okay. So maybe it's something that happened upon activation? Okay.
Many congratulations on your continued pursuit of oneness.
Hmm.
This was pleasing.
Not open just yet, but I think I can go ahead and do this part. Alright. Sage's Marble Singing Bowl. Valley Sunrise Side Table, and a gold bar. Let's see, what else is over here? Bellflower Rug. Peltec Icebox. Dragon Tide Bathtub. Have you done Shep's Pie? I have. Here. I do. I'm trying to remember where I got the recipe. I think it was one of those ones that were in a book. But if you want to just if we can come over to my kitchen and we can just make the Shep's Pie together, because I know you need that for one of the bundles. Because I have the recipe, so but because I'm trying to remember where the recipe actually is. Yeah. Let me get back to my place here. And yeah. And we can just do some cooking together. Alright, so let's see. I think it's a baking recipe. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it takes salt, which I don't have any salt right now, and I don't have any butter, so I definitely need you to bring those if we're gonna make Shep's Pie. At least one butter and one salt, and then it's spice sprouts, choppa meat, potato, carrot, and corn. I should have stocked up on butter and salt while I was at Zeki's. I didn't think about it. There's a cinematic cooking camera? What does that do? I'm curious. I might want to try that. You have everything but the meat. No worries. I've got the meat. Yeah. And corn. And I have the meat, so we'll just cook together. And we can make up, yeah, potato, carrot, and corn. You don't have corn. I have corn. I have corn, Kay, so it's okay. You don't need to have it right now. That's the nice thing about cooking together. Yay!
Hey,
Hello, friend. Alright, let's do some cooking. Basically, I'll start the recipe, and then as long as, you know, we both do some, then it's good. So, it's a bacon recipe, so I can get it started. Oh, let's see. I'm out of requests, too. Apparently, I need to have salt to start, but I'm out of request, so... sorry to do this, Kay. I'm gonna have to leave, which will kick you out. I'll go grab salt. I'll grab salt, and I'll come back, and then you can come back to my lot. Yeah. Won't let you start without salt. Aw, thank you, Kay. There's more work to be done on it before I'm completely satisfied. But it's coming along nicely, I think. Alright. Salt and butter. Might as well grab them both. Okay. On my way back. Cooking party, here we come. You're level 7 cooking? That's fine. Yeah, no worries. Alright, I'm back. Feel free. Let's see. Alright, now we can start cooking party. Alright. Sheph's pie. Alright, and start. Okay. I'll chop some meat since I've got the meat. Oh. There. Corn. Ooh. Get the butter. Look at us go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright. Voila! Shep's pie. Absolutely, Kay. I'm glad we were able to help. You want to do any more cooking while we're here? I have a lot of ingredients, so as long as one of us has the ingredients, I think that's all that really matters. Is there anything else you'd like to try? I have all the recipes from the night market, for instance. Chili oil dumplings. If you want to work on we can work on cooking skill here. It's one of my lower skills right now, so I don't mind if we want to do like a cooking camp. And yeah, no worries. Like I said, I mean, as long as one of us has it. You also need Mujin Bahari. Do you have Mujin meat? Wait, actually, I have enough. I have enough. We could do that. Yeah, we could do Mujin Bahari. Yeah. I've got enough Mujin meat and stuff, so we can do that. Let's do that next, okay? Now, what does it say I'm low on? Why is it giving me... Some ingredients are missing. Another player will need to contribute. What's missing? Oh, no. I don't have any Mujin meat. Actually, I have the other meat that it needs, but not Mujin meat. Do you have Mujin meat? Because if you have Mujin meat, we can make it. We just need 3. Let me go back and see if you do. Okay, sounds good. You don't, but you requested it. Okay. Claudia, welcome in. How are you, love? Thank you for collecting a violet blanket to add to your blanket list. How are you? Hello. Yes, hello to you too. You're good. How am I? I'm also good. Just, are you on Palia right now, Claudia? No? Maybe you're busy. I was just curious. Let's see. Let's play around with home decor here. A little bit. Let's see. Not at the moment. Okay, no worries. Yeah, go ahead and drop that shep pie. Let's see what it looks like. There. See. Aw, thank you, Claudia. A lot of time and Palia coins went into this. I think it's worth about 500,000 in Palia coins at the moment. The weather today outside my apartment is absolutely bipolar. Sunshine, rain, sunshine, rain, snow, rain, blizzard, sunshine. Just cannot make up its mind. Alright, yeah, we need Mujin meat to be able to make the Mujin Bahari. Throw these in. I don't have any arrows at the moment. I can make some. Let's see. Go on a quick hunting trip here. You have a honey lure? Miss Kalaman, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, welcome. It's good to have you still. Thank you for still being here. Oh, shoot. Okay. Whew. I thought I was gonna get locked like that, but I didn't. I didn't. Wrong tool. This. Okay. Alright, let's go find some Mujin. Hunting. Looks like Disney Valley. It does have a similar aesthetic as far as like the graphics. But this is Palia. This is free MMO. But yeah, you're right that it has a very similar graphic style. Oh, hey. I see flow trees. I could use that. Hold on. I'm hopping up. Alright. Found the grove completely by accident. Oh, there's another one over there. There. And here. And there's more over that way. There's a whole bunch of trees over here right now. Get that flow wood. Alright, I already hit them. I need to find some Mujin. I'll come back. Mark it on my map. Wow, there's a lot of flow trees out here tonight. You have Disney version, but not far in the game. The missions are too fast for me to get it. Okay. I've never played Dreamlight Valley myself. Alright. Muujin. That was pretty good. I got 33 flowwood out of that whole big group of trees. Got it. Midair. Alright, that gave me 2 Muujin meat. I need a little bit more. Let me find one other Muujin, and we can go back and make Muujin Bahari. Oh, you got Muujin meat? Okay, that works. Return to house. Let's go. Alright. Well, I'm back at my house. Okay. Yeah, okay. My plot value is over 600 now. Okay. Muujin Bahari, let's do it. And you said you have Muujin meat too now, so that'll help make up the difference. And you do a Muujin too? no worries. I have onion. Don't have some ingredients. That's okay. I have some. If you could do the last of the Mujin on the stove. Because you said you had Mujin. So you can do that. That's the whole point of cooking together like this. It means we can pool our ingredients. Okay, you got that. Oh, we need more dough and cornmeal. There we go. You should be able to do last step. And there we go. Gold Star Mujin Bahari. Up for collection. Look at us go. Much more steps? Yeah, I mean, the Mujin Bahari is like one of the most complicated recipes in the game. Do you want to make anything else? Shall we do some more cooking? Let's see. We could make macaroons. We could make pie. Let's see. We could make tacos. Let's see. Why does it say? Oh. We could make celebration cake. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna eat one of our things that we made so I have more focus available. You got lost for a second. No worries, Kay. Let's see. Furs. Boots in the fur. Let's see. Three gold bars. Oops. Alright, Zeki coin. You're gonna work on your farm and you'll be right back? Yeah, no worries. Okay. Onion seeds. Specific way you grow your crops. I do have a very particular layout that I created myself, but I did use a resource online. I mean, you can look up some people post theirs, but there's also this app that's Palia Garden Planner. Here, I'll share the link here in chat. And so then you can kind of plan it out with and see how all of them affect each other, because it's got all the effects of each crop listed, and it'll show kind of the zones and such of how they affect each other. So yeah, absolutely, Kate. There's a lot of ways to do it. I've played around. I just like my layout, and so that's why when I'm in my garden, you'll see me doing a lot of back and forth for seeds, is because I'll go for one crop at a time so that I can maintain my layout. It'll also give you estimates of like profitability and such. So it's quite the useful resource for anyone who likes to garden in Palia. But yeah, this one is of my own design. You can find other people's designs online too. But I wanted to make sure they don't always include all the crops. This includes all the crops currently available. And so, all right. And I mean, I try and keep a stock of at least 20 in reserve that I can turn into seeds and use for cooking. Just so that I have stuff constantly on hand. There it is. Okay. All right. With that, guys, I actually think it's time for me to raid out because there are some other things around my house and stuff I need to take care of today. Some cleaning, putting away of clothes. My brother's gonna come over at some point to be given the rundown on pet sitting care for while I'm gone next week. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna end things here actually. Kay, we are definitely gonna have to do like a cooking camp in Palia. I think that would be a lot of fun. And maybe we can get some more of our friends who play Palia, like Micah and Bluma and maybe even Claudia in on it. And we can all have like a cooking camp one day in Palia. Yeah, absolutely, Kay. Yeah, maybe, you know, the five of us or more. Is it 5 or 6? Let's see, Bluma, Claudia, Micah, you, me. That's 5. Okay. The 5 or more of us, we could manage to do a cool cooking camp or something in Palia on, you know, at least one of our streams. My stream, your stream, Bluma stream. I don't really care. If it's a time that I can do, I'm happy to hop on and we could do a cooking camp. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. And, you know, we could boost all of our cooking skill and stock up on things to be able to replenish our focus. But I'm gonna look for a friend to raid now so that I can do, you know, go and do the household stuff that I need to do today. But thank you all for hanging out with me. My normal Tuesday through Thursday streams will not be happening next week. Because I will be out of town. But let's see, looking for someone because I know there's, you know, people are looking for their drop. So I don't know anybody who's playing Palia right now, but if you guys know someone who's playing Palia, we can stick with Palia. Otherwise, I might, you know, let's see. Um, Bluma's doing an AI-inspired shell challenge in The Sims. Let's see, browse, Palia. Let's see, Enter Arcade. But All right. So, yeah, I don't know anybody who's doing the paleo streaming right now. So, thank you, Lynn. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I will do my best to stay safe. But yeah, so next week, but I think I am gonna try. I'll post my schedule in Discord tomorrow, but I think I'll do a Saturday stream to see if we can finish building the medieval bathhouse that we started on Thursday in The Sims. So 1 week from now, I think I'll have a stream yet. I haven't finalized the time yet, so I can't give exact time, but I'll post in Discord and I'll add it to my Twitch schedule. So yeah, that's the plan. It'll be a minimal schedule next week for streaming, just because I won't be home. I won't have access to my streaming computer and such. So, but yeah, let's see. Friend to raid. Should we raid? Who should we raid? Like I said, I don't know anybody who's doing the paleo streaming at the moment. And I don't really feel up to raiding a stranger today. So we could do Bluma or Micah or Coco or even Mayworld Dream. I don't know. It's been a while since I've raided Mayworld Dream. I never get to raid Micah because Micah and I have very, very different schedules when it comes to streaming. Micah tends to stream in the morning, my time. Thank you, Miss Calamon. I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll see you around. But yeah, I never get to raid Micah because Micah streams at a very different time than me. Micah is doing an art collab with Coco. I know it's not Palia. I just don't know anybody who's doing Palia. I don't really feel up to raiding a stranger right now. I'm just not there. So, Micah or Bluma? What do you guys think? Yeah, Micah. Yeah, I never get to raid Micah. Let's raid Micah because I never get to raid Micah because, like I said, Micah streams in the morning in North American time and during the week normally, and I stream during the week in the evening, North American time. So I think we'll raid Micah because I never get to raid Micah. But let me give Micah a shout out. She might be lurking. Micah is lurking here as well. But if you're not following Micah and you like kind of artsy, very chill streams, a lot of Sims building and a lot of like digital like motion art type stuff, that's Micah's jam. So if you're a follower just hanging out with us today, grab our first raid message. If you're a subscriber, grab the second raid message. And we'll go show Micah some love since we never get to raid Micah. So this is a rare opportunity. But yeah, I think my next stream will be next Saturday, and we will continue and hopefully finish the medieval bathhouse build that we started on Thursday. So I will see you guys around. I hope you have a wonderful week. I know my presence on Twitch in general is going to be pretty minimal over the next week, just because of being on a work trip. So I hope you guys have a wonderful time. In the meantime, I will see you around. I'll be available in Discord if you want to chat. And you guys, yeah, you too, Kay. You guys all stay safe, have fun, and I will be seeing you guys around the internet. Bye.